Hello everyone, I'm back. I've slept since the last time we spoke. Activate fan, there we go. It's time to move on. It's time to experience V-Day, Armored Core 5. To hear people, to like trust people's insinuations, it seems like the high point of the Armored Core franchise has now come and gone. But I think also maybe the bullshit difficulty peaks have also come and gone. People mostly talk about 5 like it's just like overly drawn out. Maybe not. And also I guess the scan mechanic sounds like it's going to be really cumbersome. Yeah, Fire Guy. The new one coming out this coming week is 6. And you might foolishly think that this is the one game between the last game I played and 6. It's not. There's 2. Armored Core 5 and Armored Core Verdict Day. But anyway.
Main system activating normal mode. Now checking pilot data.
Activating normal mode. I'm led to believe that I'll be hearing that a lot. Alright. Robonathan. That's who we're dealing with. It actually looks like Robonathan. Which also I guess is fine. Oh yeah, you saw the launch scene from AC4? Or probably 4 Answer, right? I don't think I had anything from 4 in MediaTek. I need to add all of the Armored Cores to MediaTek, though. It looks like Robonathan? No! It's like Jonathan. Robonathan. Get it?
Adjusting audio volume. Adjusting audio volume.
Void Cat. Sorry, I've already choked on my drink. I don't deserve a mouth. Void Cat, your suggestion, Robalrance, is very tempting.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
I like the reverb on too.
Main system activating combat mode.
God. Excuse me. Type 1 is so perfunctory, though. Okay, so what are the default controls here? R2 and L2. Okay, arms and shoulders. Oh, sick. Okay, finally. Wait. Arm, shoulder. Then I guess there's one to cycle to back. Scan. Spot. Use one. Are there no back units anymore? Okay, alright. Got a real like Massive Attack kind of feeling to this title track. I mean that. Oh my god. Excuse me. That drum track with the click sounds exactly like Teardrop. And the piano is not necessarily from that song, but the it's definitely like atonal in the way that trip hop liked to be. Yeah, kind of like a Metroid track. Mm-hmm. It's been weird and to some degree a little bit disappointing is maybe the word. That it really doesn't seem like Armored Core has a whole lot of musical DNA that's necessarily in common across the games. That's okay though, because all the games individually have good music. They just all seem to have pretty different themes. Holy crap. I had to see it spelled out. There was never, like, I think there was maybe a very short window where I would name characters in games after myself. All right, now that I've seen it all written out, yeah, there's really no question.
Pilot data accepted. Now starting mission.
Do love the beginning of an Armored Core game because they probably have to take it easy on you a little bit. That short window where they're giving you a chance to learn the buttons. Oh yeah, update title and category. Thank you very much. Man, I'm so bad at that though, huh? They do like trying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so like it seems like they're communicating a much different tone. Slower, grittier, darker. I mean, literally darker. Like a rollback in technology, kind of. It's all clunkier, heavier metal plating. There's no like shiny, glowing anime engines that allow robots to dance around. Huh. Armored Core begins. Yeah, Armored Core 0. It's so desaturated now. Man, they started using colors again. They're like, no. They're throwing it even further. What a fascinating whiplash in tone. This music is sick, though. Like test footage and stuff? What the fuck? That was awesome. I mean, it is it started off a little disappointing because the Armored Core 4 answer was so vibrant. I guess is the word. Oh man, that font was everywhere. Was it Agency Sans? It has some cutouts, but yeah, that's agency,
That was the
baby.
last chopper. Let's get out of here.
I guess it's a post-Call of Duty world.
Here's the route to the rendezvous point. Hurry.
Man, it is like... It's like T. Brown. There's no acceleration to the aim at all. That's very weird. So, console shooters, in an effort to seem more cinematic, and just because analog sticks like naturally take a while to move out to the guard or the maximum of their motion, it's pretty easy to hide camera acceleration. Like the camera is speeding up, and then when you let go of the stick, it slows down and rests. This is just go and stop.
System. Scan mode.
Like the camera is fixed, or the camera doesn't change FOV anymore. It doesn't do that like wall-eyed anime shit when you start dashing. That was actually like functionally useful because the increased FOV helped you see. So whenever you got like anime fisheye vision, it helped. It was useful, and it made good use of it being in widescreen. This just looks so flat. I know that it's not even trying to communicate speed, but yeah, it makes it look faster. Yeah, for sure. Will newbies to the franchise be able to hop right into AC6, or should I do some more videos to get caught up? You will be able to hop right in. There is no lore. AC6 is a whole new thing. And it's got unique mechanics that are custom to 6 as well. So having played previous games is not going to give you a whole lot. Yeah, it's basically a new game. It's called Armored Core. Let's see here. Yeah, use weapons, use shoulder, shift bays. Oh, triangle. Okay. All right, that's not so bad. Because you don't do that as much as other actions. Interesting. Interesting. Well, maybe they made the world have no color so that they could save all of the readable colors for the UI. Maybe they were like, fine, you want a readable UI? Okay, fine. Only one thing in the entire game will be orange, and it'll be the targeting box. Are you happy? It looks kind of like a tungsten bulb, you know? Or like vector graphics in an arcade game, but... Or like an Edison bulb. The ones in all the gastropubs. The little glowy rope ones. It looks like a vacuum tube. It's all supposed to look like World War I, I think. Like diesel punk stuff. So the UI kind of makes sense in that it's obviously not like... It doesn't look like it's styled as though it's like drawn by a computer. It looks like it's an indicator that's lighting up.
System. Scan mode.
You have, whoa. Ah!
System. Combat mode.
All right. It's interesting that the UI pivots with your robot. The camera is fixed, but when your robot tilts, the indicator kind of shifts. but it shifts the other way. What? When my robot tilts to the left, the indicator rotates to the right. Maybe it's to mimic the sensation of you tilting. Because when your body turns, that's how it appears to turn yeah. Because when you tilt, it actually rotates that direction. So that makes sense. Well, it's like it's mimicking your body in the cockpit. I think. Oh, interesting. Whoa! So there's no indicator of what weapon you have equipped.
System scan.
There. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
System combat mode.
All right. UI stays level with the horizon. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The world tilts. Great.
System scan mode.
They give you Batman vision? Scan mode. I mean, I guess if they made a whole mode to fix people not knowing where to go in missions sometimes, which it didn't seem like was actually a problem.
You go on ahead.
To me, the breakdown was them, like the dance between them
We're running out of time.
over communicating what a mission is and then letting you figure it out for yourself.
Meet up later.
Or unknown victory conditions.
Are you okay, Rosary?
Oh, okay.
We'll be leaving the residential sector soon. No problems yet. But it's only gonna get harder from here on out. Life on the outside can be pretty brutal. But you're coming with us, right? The old me would have laughed at the idea, but I guess I've changed. Maybe money isn't everything. Besides, it'd be more fun to tag along with you guys.
I think they were told the game had to look more edgy to sell to shooter bros.
Oh well, I was waiting for a change anyway.
No. Because, like, they own Armored Core. Who's gonna tell them to do it? I think they had an idea and said
did you
yes and
miss?
called it Armored Core 5.
I believe I ordered you to take out the AC.
They dodged. I guess Rosie still has a few tricks up her sleeve. But that won't save you in the end.
I see. Do as you please then. Just get that AC.
It looks worse, though.
Don't you realize you can't run from me?
Like, this... It doesn't look as good as For Answer. Just technically. But, like, the texture quality is worse. The models look worse. I don't think companies get hung up on titles as much as maybe fans do sometimes, especially a developer like From Software. They have a problem now where, like, maybe some franchises have been thought of as premium, which is maybe why they just don't make new games in them. But yeah, Demon's Souls was not a looker either, but you know, it had soul and atmosphere. And pretty decent sound design, and like some of the bosses, just like the concept really shined, maybe more than the technical execution. But I was really impressed with the technical of For Answer. I thought it was like a really efficient game engine, where they spent the resources were largely pretty smart, as opposed to just like the frame rate murdering smoke and explosions in 4. Much more balanced experience. So yeah, the decisions here are odd because they're not nearly as like. I mean, For Answer was just so locked in.
This time you die.
So maybe it was a different team and they had a pitch and they were like, I guess it could be an Armored Core game. And FromSoft was like, okay, yeah, whatever. We can make that in 2 years.
Just try
Ship it. See what happens.
System combat mode.
Whoa! I forgot I have a sword. Why is he like strobing?
Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
What the fuck? I guess he meleeed me. I didn't even see... I didn't see anything happen.
Is something
Oh
wrong?
well. Is that FromSoft pulling their old up to their old
Look
tricks?
over there. They're back. Yes, it's been a long time. Let's get this fight started.
And they're doing that shit where they just kind of drop random story beats. Or the ass booters. Get them. All right. Lock on. Lock on to an ass that needs a firm booting. Sweet.
Good morning.
I didn't know I'd be allowed to earn trophies.
Checking pilot data.
Oh, damn. Server-based online services for Armored Core 5 have been terminated. Territory and conquest modes using the game server no longer available. Alright. Basic Guide 3. Switching to scan mode. Well,
Main system. Normal mode activated. Now resuming mission. Welcome back.
you gotta listen to that whole thing every time, huh? Yeah, even this music. Okay, this is way more now, like Teardrop now. Okay. I like that they kept the like crossbar menu from For Answer. That's very nice. Yeah, the mechs are pretty chunky. I think they're meant to look more like retro tech. Order story. Hey. What the heck does that mean? Order mission 1. Story. Chapter 00 of the story. Oh, they've got difficulty rankings? That's awesome. Okay, so these are just the areas. Okay, and then there'll be little badges there saying what's available. Difficulty 1, love it. Let's do it. Confirm. Okay, huh. So it's like meant to be co-op? Is that how this one went down? Attack the former city police stationed at the abandoned facility in the desert. The enemy force is small, eliminated quickly. Yo! Oh my god. Okay, it only just clicked that if this is like a multiplayer first game, then it makes sense why they would not even try to work in a lot of the visual flair.
What's your status, Rosary? Looks like they beat us here, just as I thought. Migrant stragglers. Shouldn't be much of a challenge. This will be our first chance to see if we have what it takes to survive out here. Let's go. Deploying AC.
Yeah, the UI. Very 70s industrial. It's like big bolts and oil.
Activating combat mode.
There's no nanotech around here.
Here's your route. There should be some enemies waiting for you up ahead. Hurry up and take care of them. System combat mode.
Huh. Yeah, it seemed like... It feels like they just wanted to reel it way in. They got like some focus test results and people were like, what the fuck is going on there?
Looks like you've got them all.
They're like, hello, we made this game. It's called Armored Core 4 Answer. Please play it. And then people, it's like just going bananas. Somebody's doing this on the screen. People just die, they explode.
Let's go down. We won't have to stay long. You never change, do you?
So they're just like,
So serious.
I just want a game where I can stomp around with a big robot with my friends.
Complete. System
So,
returning to normal
That's
mode.
kind of it. I don't know. It seems like it's gearing up to be a real basic, grindy action RPG. Also, beep boop, hell yeah. Is that going to make my PlayStation level go up? Play MechWarrior 5. Only a little bit. Played the first handful of missions. I did want to go back to it just out of, like, solidarity for mech games. There's no reward for doing all order missions. Oh, order missions only give you money. Okay. Well, I guess now's a good time to ask. If I beat all the story missions, is that, like, beating the game? Is that a valid cutoff? Is there even, like, content that rewards doing that? Are there cutscenes? Is there a story? Seems like the briefings are mega light. Story missions are the main missions? Okay. I'll have stuff. Well, I guess I'll find out. I'll just play a few and see what it feels like. The Resistance's uprising failed, resulting in the destruction of half its forces. The remaining forces are attempting to escape and gather in the west. Your mission is to pursue and destroy them. Mission objective: destroy fleeing Resistance units. Yeah, that music is gritty. Also, like, I feel like that's the same... It's like the same logo treatment they did for Battlefield 5.
The Resistance's main force is falling back west.
People see that V and they just see World War II aesthetic.
Your mission
Codename
is
Devil.
to pursue and destroy them.
Thank you for the sub.
Remember, you're working for the corporation now.
Oh, we got corpos, though.
We expect you to earn your pay. In short, we want results. I suggest you keep that in mind.
Yeah, maybe I was... It's funny because people were discussing a Killzone trailer
My name is Carol Dory.
that was running as part of
I'll be your
MediaTek.
strategic aid for this mission.
Which back at the time, I pretty cynically was just like, they're just trying to cram World War II and Halo together, like a sci-fi World War II shooter. It's just a mishmash of everything popular. So with this, it's kind of hard to see this and not be like, oh, okay, they're trying to like drag mechs towards the World War II aesthetic,
Main system.
which could be cool. There was like what,
Combat mode.
Trenched / Iron Brigade was awesome. That was such a cool
Transmitting
game.
your route data. Follow the designated route to pursue and destroy the enemy. System scan mode.
Oh boy, these frame rates though.
Dory, come in. Where is the chief? I thought he was supposed to be leading the support units.
Sorry, Captain. He can be a little absent-minded. He's the best.
Sometimes I wonder with multiplayer games, co-op multiplayer games, if they ran like ass because they were like, well, we only really get 10 like frames a second from the server anyway.
You don't have anything to
So
worry
if the
about,
game runs
sir.
like shit, it actually doesn't matter because we'd have to pretend the rest of the time. And it'd just be easier to see that the game's like server tick is really low. Games were not good about hiding latency at this point either. What the hell?
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Hey, Klingon Corgi. You know what? I am having a beautiful day. A pretty relaxing morning. I did some tropical storm prep. The storm of the century is about to hit Southern California, which is like it's weird because it's like you can phrase it very provocatively. I think somebody said a year's worth of rainfall in one weekend, which sounds like a lot, but also the actual forecast is like 4 inches of rain, which is a year's worth of rainfall. But that like is actually still not that much. So we'll see. It's just downgraded to a category 2. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be a tropical storm by the time it hits. And it's not even like, I think LA's getting like the western part of it. We're not actually in the main path of it. Anyway, it was basically a lot of like, it was a lot of yard stuff I needed to do anyway. There was some old pieces of lawn equipment and like, there was like a grill I hadn't used in a while that still had a propane tank on it, so brought in the propane tank, brought in some other like lighter objects that might blow around. We had this like
trying to escape.
wait.
I've updated your route. There's a large helicopter on the ground ahead. Destroy it.
We had this large kind of patio umbrella that the electric the like utility company broke when they came over to do some maintenance. They paid us for it, but we still just had a broken umbrella, so. And it was like, it had like a big base and a lot of little inner bars. So I had to actually dismantle it just to move it. But anyway,
AC located.
I've been needing to do that, so I did
Still
it.
intend to resist. The outcome of this battle is all but certain. Mission objective changed. Destroy the enemy AC. System scan mode.
Is that the fuck?
System combat mode. System.
I had some rain gutters that were loose on the side of the house.
He's tough.
So,
We had someone
like
that.
I didn't have any way to
We could.
affix them to the siding of the house, and it's clear that people have tried in the past.
Enemy AC C has withdrawn.
All right.
He got away? Oh well.
So I just took some like bricks
Locate the helicopter and destroy
and sort of shoved him against it on both sides to pin it in place
Left arm, ammo.
so that the rain gutters wouldn't get like blown around or knocked off the side of the house. Ineffective. Why are you saying ineffective?
System AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
What the fuck is going on in this game? Is there... So there's just armor again. There's no, like, shield. There's no dash. Yeah, Skelecaster. This game is weird so far. There is a dash? Oh, okay. All right.
System scan mode. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging.
Oops. So,
System scan mode.
amusingly, I'm in a situation now where I'm not sure what my objectives are. Do I have to kill all the things listed that keep popping up?
System scan mode. System
Jesus Christ.
combat mode.
Oh. Workshop site in scan mode. Ammo can be refilled, repairs made, and equipment changed by calling a helicopter to a workshop site. Okay, so it's like a bonfire. Location of workshop sites can be confirmed in scan mode. It costs money to use workshops. Get more expensive the more you use them. Cannot be used while enemies are in the air. It's kind of hard to tell.
System scan mode.
Okay. Where enemies are. Oh, it doesn't respawn enemies. Good point. Can't be as confusing as the dance game you played yesterday. It's not, no. Oh, recon unit? Junk part. Wait, what? Are all my parts junk? I guess they are. How do I repair?
Main system
What?
activating combat mode.
Oh, it did repair me. Okay. Oh, good God.
Scan mode.
Try wall jumping. All right. That's pretty cool, I guess.
System combat mode.
It's actually kind of hard to see enemies unless you're in combat mode and they highlight them.
System scan mode. complete. Well done.
Okay.
You there, doll?
Chief, where are you?
An enemy AC escaped underground eastbound. He's the leader of all those resistance rats. Get that rookie on his ass immediately.
Sir, with the damage he sustained, that might be dangerous.
Indeed it might.
I don't care.
Problem, why?
Understood, sir. You heard the chief. Proceed with the mission. I'm sending you a route that will take you underground. Seek and destroy the enemy leader.
From Software's usual storytelling tact. So subtle. I love how you have to read all the item descriptions to figure out what's going on.
System scan mode.
So they really just like, they have these big open maps and they just kind of toss a bunch of level objectives inside of them, huh? I mean, that's kind of what they did before, except it was more like individual set pieces, not these like big citywide maps. Getting more Ace Combat-y with it, I guess.
System scan mode.
Yeah, that scanning is kind of a pain in the ass, huh? 'Cause you have no clue where to go, so you just have to toggle it on every so often.
He's trying to block the entrance. It might be smarter to plow straight through, but at that low of an altitude, this is the perfect chance. Let's finish it.
Is there? Oh, I guess you can see armor points. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. I'll take that. What the? You can like bounce off of walls like a pinball?
30%.
So
Ammo at 30%.
it's like, are those ammo meters? Yeah. Those are shoulders. What does this recon thing do? Recon one, enemy one. Okay, it just, I guess it tells you that there's an enemy nearby? Where the recon thing is?
System combat mode.
I think you're shooting into a shield. Yeah, it said ineffective, and those other dudes that had shields, that's how that read. So hold on, let me take a peep here.
System scan mode.
I'm gonna guess in the like 4 quadrants there. Upper left is left ammo, upper right is right ammo, lower right is energy, and lower left is, I guess it's armor points? Total armor? And then the cooldowns for the weapons are over the target, which is actually a pretty good place to put them, because that's where you'll be looking. And they're actually visible now. They're not at like 20% opacity. Yeah, I can see like some very there's some very blunt, intentional work in making the UI readable, which I appreciate because that was probably the #1 problem with ForAnswer. But they did that, and also like this is almost like a vision of it's like a co-op version of the PS2 Armored Core experience. Which is not bad. Definitely not as like hardcore so far as ForAnswer was getting. Also, I'm gonna theorize that Texan and Australian is not that far removed. Although, well, Well, I don't know. Maybe Australians will have to weigh in on this. There's a weird kind of... There's a weird meanness to Texas sometimes. And I've only ever been to the big cities in Australia. I didn't really pick up on that, but... Texas is the U.S. Australia. I agree with that. Yeah. It's big, it's desolate, people get weird. There's wine. There's a wine country. Am I going... There's no way I'm going around in circles, am I? Okay, alright. Ironically, Pennsylvania should be our... That was our prison colony, right? What the hell is going on in here, man? That is lighting not properly applied to water.
You again. You did a good job following me. Please accept my thanks.
Are you watching, Father? This is just what you wanted.
This time, however, victory is ours.
Hope you're happy, Dad. Oh, he's got like a 6X molten chainsaw. I guess that's what fucked me up in the prologue. Boom! My hero.
I was watching you, rookie.
Oh, this guy.
Not half bad. Even if you did take your sweet time.
Yeah.
I'd say you were perfectly suited to the job. The job of exterminating rats, that is.
This dude rules.
Run into trouble, Chief?
Just a little delay. Rookie here wanted to enjoy the scenery. Nothing to worry about, sir.
All right, then. Pull out. I'll read your report later.
Yes, sir. Leader, come in. Heading for rendezvous. Escape separately, as instructed. Come in. Dad,
Gasp.
I'll be waiting.
The war with Father, the despotic ruler of the city, had drawn to a tragic close with the Resistance's defeat. Spirits broken, the vanquished fighters of the Resistance had little choice but to return from whence they came, deep under the surface of the earth. Pollution had ravaged the land as far as the eye could see. People were forced to cluster in the few habitable areas that remained. And still, war raged on.
Okay, we got mole people again. Oh god, I was about to sneeze. Ah, nope, lost it. Sucks. Dingle! So this is post-failed insurrection. That's always kind of a fun... It's a very, like, textured backdrop for human dramas. Having to, like... Or the tensions of a losing side, kind of acknowledging that maybe their culture is about to just fade away. That's fucked up. This is a little more like the mole people have to get back underground. So I guess instead of sky and surface, it's now surface and underground. That was a pretty long mission. And it's interesting that they make you bet against yourself for heals and weapons and things. Eliminate city police in residential sector. Now I'm killing the police? An engineering team has been sent to the executive sector to destroy the security system that is being deployed throughout the city. A diversion will be launched to support the team's actions. Sortie to the residential sector and destroy the city police deployed there. An engineering team? Who am I doing this for? So Father is the bad guy. I guess Father's some despotic ruler.
1 year later, coming back from the brink of destruction, the Resistance had rallied yet again to face Father, under a new leader.
Oh.
But the past year ascended the enemy's strength to yet greater heights, while the Resistance was smaller than ever. Their final battle seemed doomed from the start.
So they lost. 100 years later, they're going to try again, but they're probably going to lose again. Is what we just covered.
This is Leon. Do you read me?
What is going on in this game, man?
It's almost time. Let's go over the mission details. Our engineering team is inbound for the Executive Sector Surveillance Control Center. You're gonna be raising hell on this end, just like we discussed. Father plans to deploy surveillance units in every part of the city. If they see anything suspicious, they'll start a ruckus that'll bring their friends running. Our final battle draws close. We need this mission to succeed and kill these weeds at their roots. Something wrong, Fran?
This is just a preliminary operation. We can't do without you, especially now.
Play Verdict Day, please buy the BGM DLC. Yeah, if it lets me.
It's time. Let's get started.
I don't think the PlayStation Store is open anymore.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Alright.
What am I doing again? I'm not picky, as long as the pay's good.
Rosary, you'll be in charge.
Rosary,
of
I like your
support.
style.
Keep our boys stocked and well equipped. Just stand by up top. You'll get a call when the time comes.
Roger that. Give me a ring and I'll come flying. You know my number.
Are you doing this for free, Rosie?
R&D, is that a misguided attempt at humor? I couldn't work for free if my life depended on it. I don't go anywhere without getting paid.
Okay, there's a lock-on indicator that says boldly lock on. I don't see any separate indicators for both arms though. So maybe that's not a thing anymore. Also, I wonder if I can just free aim? Oh no, wait, I think there were two. You have access to the PS3 store on a PS3 and it's slow as balls. Oh yeah, I do. That's right. That's the problem. Is that you can't do a transaction on a PS3. You have to like load your account with credit. And I tried to do that on the PlayStation website and then it like threw an error or something. It was just like, we can't do that. And I was like, what? So I gave up. I was trying to buy like, there was some game that was available on like PlayStation Store. I was like, okay, I'll buy it. I'll pay money for my video games. So I tried and it was like, hold on there, Buster. What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to... This idiot is trying to buy a video game on the store with a credit card. Alright, so first of all, idiot, don't do that. Second of all, you gotta buy a gift card. Like, okay. And we're like, no, not like that, idiot. Oh, there you are. I wonder if they were like, maybe, I wonder why they got rid of the mini-map. Maybe they thought it was just like, didn't fit the more retro aesthetic. Maybe they just really wanted people looking at the center of the screen more. Maybe a mini-map also would not play well with their multiplayer infrastructure. The way that they would have to like spawn units and stuff would be too apparent. I don't know. the cost reset every level, or is it like 15k? Okay, it's just another 10.
Combat mode.
How much money do I have? Can I look at that? Oh, those are sub-quests. Okay. Alright. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I always like the idea of having somebody, like, you know, just risk versus reward, and that's a pretty direct way of it. Or really, like, kind of like burning ammo. I don't know if ammo is going to be a problem in this game. If this is a game that's, like, trying to be liked, I imagine they are going to ease up on the ammo a lot. They already took heat out, which is another thing I know would not be a very popular mechanic. I don't know. Sometimes I never know how to like pin FromSoft.
Rosie, I'm getting that
They clearly are getting better at making games that people like, which is a weird way to say it.
Enemy reinforcements are on their
But
way.
they don't ever tend to completely sell out
Assistant of Rosaries always seems
to the extent that like Ubisoft would, of just making a game that's just pure sugar. We're gonna make a game that's everything everybody wants it to be all the time.
This won't end well, Rosie. We should get out of here.
Look, RD, you're a good guy, and you do pull your weight from time to time. But sooner or later, you're gonna have to grow a pair. Seriously.
They're definitely characterizing way more.
Rosary, give me a readout on the enemy.
City police, support class.
I know that I had previous comments about
but they make up for it in range.
like all the sides basically being interchangeable because they never really represented anything.
You heard the lady. Scrap the enemy reinforcements.
They definitely like had more characters with more drama, more interpersonal drama in For Answer. Now they're going ham and basically like devoting much more dialogue to establishing character and archetypes. Oh, that wasn't very good. Stupid little legs. They've added that, there's that like musical clink sound now whenever something dies. Ding! That, yeah. It's not quite as like dialed in as a Call of Duty like hit marker, but again, it seems like it's another one of those things you do when you just want somebody to like your game. This is kind of neat though. All these like laser sights crisscrossing, and you can like trace them back to where they started. Sort of. How come I can see it in one direction but not the other? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was an enemy there.
Left arm, ammo at 30%. AC damaged. Take evasive action. Left arm, ammo depleted. Purging. Energy at 30%.
I guess you just need melee for the shield guys?
30%. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Wait. Medieval Times pregame show during the playoffs. What? Medieval Times did a show at like a sports game? What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, that was weird. Melee are hitting them from behind. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was kind of neat. Now that they have these big old slow shield dudes, it definitely kind of like reinforces more tactical positioning. Going around the river, going up a different bridge, something like that. Oh! Hey, you come back.
System. A call from the engineering team. They're gonna be withdrawing any minute now. Let's move to phase 2.
Roger that. Route updated. Our friends need support to safely pull out. Head for the executive sector.
Hey, there's more of them. You guys sure are the life of the party.
No time to waste. Break through.
System. Scan mode. You sure that's a good idea? We're stretched thin as it is.
We'll have to do our best. That's all we can do.
Understood. Take care of the enemy, and then we'll talk.
There, sheesh.
System. Scan mode. You called?
Nashville really called themselves Predators. Yeah. The Nashville youth pastors. See, a shoulder is... Oh, that's R1. Okay, that makes sense. Heat warheads. Greater performance due to damage. Yeah, I need to buy some new shit, huh? Right Bay unit? Is this like the... Like a backup weapon? Yeah, all your starter items are trash. Starter items are trash. I do like that they just straight up tell you this is garbage.
System. Scan mode.
Some face button will drop a recon unit while in scan mode. You mean this one?
System.
You don't even have to be in scan mode for that.
System. Scan mode.
Unless you're talking about something else.
System. Combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System. Combat mode. Energy at 30%.
there a way to quick turn? Can you do that? Oh yeah, the crypto.com arena. Ugh. Nobody wants to call it that. We're all kind of waiting for crypto to like have to sell it so that it just becomes something else. What an insult.
System scan mode.
That's kind of interesting. That's kind of like maybe a technique to wall kicking off of stuff to build up a lot of speed. Ow! I probably shouldn't have come down the hallway at it.
System scan mode.
Keep hearing cat meows. Is it the little chime whenever something dies? Because that's a pretty distinct sound.
There, that tunnel. Use it to head underground. If an
Can
enemy
almost
came
overboost
out,
infinitely in
there must be a
scan
breach
mode
in
with the
wall
right
somewhere.
stats. You just have to keep tapping square? Is there an easier way to hold it?
I hope we don't run into any trouble.
What's her deal? I thought she was supposed to be our fearless leader.
Keep the chatter to a minimum, Rosary.
There's an overboost? Oh.
A train.
An armored train at that. You don't see one of those every day.
Oh boy, kill the train mission.
It was making it to the executive sector, but doesn't seem to have much in the way of weaponry. Destroy it if you can.
Wait, if you can? I can sell that thing for a fortune in scrap. Hurry up and waste it.
Is money all you ever think about?
Energy at 30%.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Energy at 30%. System
Sir, we've detected unidentified ACs in the tunnel.
The terrorists, I presume. Eliminate all obstructions to law and order. This is the mission of the city police.
But I'm fighting the
They'll
police.
be taken care of.
To get the engineers out?
AC inbound, city police. Here it comes. Intercept it.
So I need to kill the train and the police?
energy at 30%. System skip energy at 30%. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Rosie, he really did it!
Oh,
And I'll be happy to salvage what's left.
Energy
oh no. I think all the missiles are just hitting the roof. I don't think they're doing anything. They're costing me money. Okay, there we go.
damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
You destroyed it. Well done. Keep heading toward the executive sector. The engineering team needs our support.
Okay. This one doesn't have multiple endings, does it? Blam! Stacking up the trophies. So my team level went up. Oh my gosh, 17 subquests in that one mission. Wow. They don't even tell you all of them. I guess that's part of the replayability. Ugh, come on. Okay, maybe we can buy some better parts. GameFAQs guide time? I mean, maybe. I don't think I need one yet. I mean, as long as there's story missions to play. Wait a minute. Shop. That's what we need. My rifles weren't junk, were they? They are. Okay. So everything that I have is bad, and I have to buy new everything. Oh. Okay. I can get the shit I have repaired. Or that is buying a repaired one. Yeah, okay. I didn't. Oh. The trophies don't stop coming. Bling blong, bling blong. Love it. Oh, you can't sell junk parts, huh? You just have them forever? I think I had my arms backwards. Oh my god. You checked your Sony rewards lately. Might have enough for a $70 PSN card. I have not checked my rewards lately. What is going on? Battle rifle junk. Okay. I have the repaired rifle in my right hand. But this doesn't have the equip next to the rifle. It doesn't even show up anymore. So I am trying to figure out. It doesn't auto equip it when you buy it, right? No, I'm still holding the shotgun. Paired rifle. Why are they different rifles? Yeah, Skelecaster, I had the exact same reaction. This definitely sounds like Massive Attack. Which I don't, I mean, I like Massive Attack, but yeah, I guess they were getting pretty popular at the time. one is a battle rifle and the other is a rifle. Maybe that's the source of my confusion. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh. Okay, so these are all... Oh, these are categories. And then inside of the category is a list of items, except most of these lists just have one thing. Okay. Man, okay, that was really tripping me up. I thought this was just the entry for the item. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. Wow, okay, and they... Alright. And they went really hard on like a rock, paper, scissors style damage system. TE resistance. Buy repaired versions of all my parts. Easy way to start. Yeah, House. House had Massive Attack. I remember there was an Assassin's Creed trailer that used Massive Attack. I think for Assassin's Creed 1 might have used a Massive Attack track. Okay, so it updates over time. Interesting. Oh, Metro Exodus, yeah. TE resistance, tickle me. Elmo resistance, yes, of course. Your resistance to the hot toy of 1998. They really were simpler times. Yes, Berserk, this is in fact Armored Core. We're looking at spreadsheets. How could it be anything but Armored Core? Okay, yeah, I can't even buy hangar units. That's okay. All fixed up. Stats improved. I like how all the color presets, they're all like really, really dark and well, not necessarily monotone, but they're all pretty desaturated. So stupid. Damn it, no. Reset. Oh. Oh no. Okay, it's got to become art now. Oh, God. The Armored Core is so dark, I can't even tell where I'm putting it. looks terrible. I don't know how to leave this screen. Just make it go away. I regret it. Change. Apply the changes. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Apply the settings. When you finish this, when you finish this Armored Core, can you stream top-ranked Armored Core games? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because I will have done that. I will have not only streamed the top-ranked Armored Core games, but also the bottom-ranked ones as well. Make a tier list? The world doesn't need to know my rankings. My secret rankings? I mean, it's pretty obvious. Just like... I mean, 4 Answers just the top so far. Then maybe Nexus. Then maybe Last Raven. And then... others. Wait. What's the mission I just did? Huh? Eh? Unless it's got the exact same briefing. Yeah. Eliminate City Police in Executive Sector. Maybe it's a sequel to the last mission.
A year elapsed.
No, it's the same mission. What the f-
silence. Now, what are we seeing out there, Rosary?
Lots. Some snipers.
Is it?
And some fast-moving recon types, too. Better take off the kitty gloves if you want to engage them. These guys are bad news.
Wait.
Not as bad as your attitude.
Wait.
Okay, Rook.
This is not the same mission.
You heard her. Time to show your stuff. Neutralize all enemies. But what?
Is it another year? After the... Not gonna lie, this looks like a mobile game app. Mission 5. I think you were in story mission 2. I thought I was. Didn't I beat it? Or is it just like, are there multiple parts to story mission 2? Oh crap, it's 4:26. I missed out. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
A year elapsed as the Resistance lay poised in silence. Now marked the long-awaited rise to action. An engineering team was sent into the city to sabotage Father's surveillance system, a universal symbol of his power.
It's a different mission, I think.
Tensions and stakes were high. The future of the Resistance hinged entirely on the success of this operation. The engineering team, having accomplished
Yeah, okay. All right.
started to make their escape.
It's a part 2 to the last
The
mission.
city had
kinda.
undergone a complete transformation over the past year. Now, it existed only to serve Father.
Oh, these like
The
those like
final
floating
battle
propaganda
was
screens.
close at hand.
That's pretty cool.
We just heard from the engineering team. The executive sector is inundated.
Also like how the shield enemies have big visible shields. The enemies look more like they have more of the profile of like an arcade game enemy, where it's like I am the shield guy, and due to my profile and the way that I move,
All right.
you'll be able to know that I'm the shield guy. And when there's shield guys here, you like there's one way to deal with them.
That's enough.
Yeah, I mean this is even more Earth Defense Forcey,
Wipe out all
really,
hostiles.
especially if it's co-op.
Don't get your panties in a tangle. Jeez.
What are we seeing out there, Rosary?
Lots. Some snipers. And some fast-moving recon types, too. Better take off the kitty gloves if you want to engage them. These guys are bad news.
as bad as your attitude. Okay, rookie, you heard her. Time to show your stuff. Neutralize all enemies, but watch yourself.
Rosie, you okay with him talking to you like that?
Nah, I don't care.
Is this Joker bothering you?
Like that.
Whoa. Yeah, mobile AC. Imagine killing 15 armored cores in a mission. In any game but this one. Hey! Hey, buddy! Oh, it's a sniper. Yeah, Berserk, I agree. I'm not a... I think they made certain design decisions to make this game, to bring this game together. But I agree, I don't think the visuals are better. They're different. The idea that you can't really fly, but you're surrounded by buildings, like, it kind of makes sense. And if it's going to be multiplayer, they have to slow it down. If it's going to be like big stages and stuff. So, I don't know, this seems like a game that had to wrap around all of the technical drawbacks of trying to be a large-scale action game, online action game in like the 2010s.
System, scan mode. System, combat mode.
Some of that stuff makes me wonder about like Suicide Squad. The reason that it looks so not melee, and that it's all about like flight and floating and doing like big combos where the enemies are kind of in locked animations. It's to just avoid a lot of like, to me at least, it seems like it's done to avoid a lot of, oh god, a lot of the herky-jerkiness that can come from unreliable multiplayer character movements. Oh yeah, Minesliper. I played Little Bomber Rush Cyberpunk yesterday, and it was amazing. Completely overshot expectations. I wanted it to just be like a quirky little Jet Set Radio knockoff with an amazing soundtrack, and it is kind of that. But there's actually there's real concept there. The story beats are already really interesting. There's a lot of great humor. Even some of the levels and some of the set piece level stuff they had going on was really cool to see. So yeah, super exciting. I'm excited to put more time into that game. Yeah, that, and then Turbo Overkill just came out too.
30%.
And we got Shield Boys. Shield Boys.
30%.
So let's see here. Just like, how fast do they turn around, I wonder. Okay, yeah, you can just kind of hover over them. I guess their shields pop.
Oh man, Rosie, we gotta get out of here.
Keep your voice down, RD. You're sitting right next to me, for God's sake.
We need to bolt now.
Wow. I've rarely ever seen you this uppity. Which means we're about to hit the jackpot.
How can you smile at a time like this?
Captain, coupling's now complete. We'll be able to commence our attack soon. Don't get too comfortable, you terrorist bastards. Those ACs of yours are about to get blown to smithereens.
Hey now, what the heck? I don't like the look of that.
Give us some data on the enemy, Rosary.
Data, right. The basic chassis seems to be the same as the one we saw before.
That was weird.
But this one's got about 10 cars. Its main weapon appears to be a long-range mortar. Keep an eye out for missiles and mid-range cannon fire, too.
But how do we beat it?
You're not seriously thinking about taking it on with an AC, are you? Don't be an idiot. You'll get massacred.
We don't have a choice. The engineering team needs us.
You're really serious, huh? Interesting. Your only hope is to cripple each weapon individually.
Right.
Either rush in close or shoot from outside their attack range. Prepare to eat lead if you're not careful, though.
And that's how it is. Your new objective is as follows. Destroy the armored train. It's down to the line. We're counting on your support, Rosary.
I know.
Okay.
Keep it safe.
Safe? Of course it won't be safe. I don't like this idea at all.
Oh,
Who's
shush.
this nerd? Yeah. Ah, asshole. Man. What determines whether or not you're allowed to do a wall kick? Not like doing damage to any of it.
Left arm, ammo, 30%.
Huh. I said to blow up the guns, right? This is gonna be one of those situations where, like, this is the first time that you have to kind of be mindful about what you're shooting at. Do they ever? Is there a way to see your objective? Destroy cars, disabled armored train, destroy high mobile ACs.
System, scan mode. System, combat mode.
Is the only way to gain height by kicking off of a wall?
System, scan mode.
Did I miss the train?
System, scan mode.
I think I need to go refill.
System, combat mode.
It is pretty liberating to just be able to go, like, buy health and ammo. And it's not actually that expensive. That's an interesting thing, too. I guess they can hide enemies around the map to, again, kind of bait out that replayability. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can kind of see what they're doing. Because it is kind of, it's more of like an open theater. With the units moving around and such. A lot of optional enemies you can try to take down. Where's this stupid train? I think I keep looking away the second it shows up.
System scan mode.
Can you, like, shoot that and have it explode? Hold on.
Right arm ammo at 30%.
Alright. That's cool.
System scan mode.
There you are. Oh, shit.
System combat mode. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging. System scan mode.
Man. Alright, let me go get some ammo.
Why don't you take care of the enemy first?
Oh my god. And then I guess if you really, like, if you were patient enough, you could just pick away at an entire map, clean it out, make it much easier to deal with bosses or anything like that.
Scan mode. You called?
I don't know how to bring... I assumed the Bay units would come out when you run out of ammo?
Activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Where's it at? Oh, whatever.
System.
Okay. Well, fight a... We'll fight the train again, I guess. Oh. is a lot. I took a lot of damage there. Oy. God, it's got a lot of health. Am I missing like something? Or is this just how you do it? You just shoot it a lot. I do like this food chat that I see. Oh, Tatsiki talk.
Energy at 30%.
That's some neat movement mechanic. Like scraping off of walls. It's like kind of Spider-Man-y, where buildings become something that you can like... Why is it moving so slow now? Oh, Jesus. Slow down? It must.
System scan mode.
Oh, I guess I got lucky. It said I disabled it though, and it's still cruising, so I don't...
Energy at 30%.
Maybe I only partially disabled it.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
I need you to tell me that every time.
Energy at 30%.
Thank you very much. Forgetting about recon units. What the fuck? Some random missile? There you are.
System combat mode.
Not bad. Looks like you're actually doing something.
Don't get cocky. It'll take more than a few deaths to down a behemoth like that.
Yeah, this thing just freaking takes off. How weird. Come on, you can do the jump. Do the jump. There you go. Yeah, I think it's like if you're too close to it's like a ledge or something. It's kind of awkward. Why am I not hurting it? That was so weird. I'm really not taking that much damage.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. You made it this far. Show 'em what you can do.
You're almost there. Just a bit more. Keep attacking.
I can't believe it. You're really going to win.
What a gamer. Hey, can we get some recognition for how much of a gamer this guy is over here? Wow.
Left arm, ammo, 30%.
Ugh, there's so much clutter. Yeah, the wall kick mechanic is pretty cool. Ugh.
Right arm, ammo, depleted. Purging. System, scan mode. Left arm, ammo, depleted. Purging. System, scan mode.
Oh, God. Another hard day at the office.
Shoulder, ammo, depleted.
Alright. Alright, how's everybody doing? Yeah. Digo, I see what you mean with the blade. Actually, I can't buy one. I didn't see one available in the store. Maybe I need to go look. We're getting there. At least I can see the health. That's so good. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, there's another one.
Catastrophic. We can't take much
For
more.
a gaming moment.
Amy, those terrorist bastards. We don't have a choice. Evacuate all crew at once. Yes, sir. We won't fail you again. Incompetent fools.
All you had to do was follow the damn train, AC.
For brainless idiots like you.
Very nice, Chaim. That is the kind of thing that's like, that's a good boss for multiple players to
you
fight.
took care of that matter we discussed. Carol, my sweet.
Carol?
Yes, sir. I have it loaded onto a freight car. It shouldn't be long now.
Oh, I can hardly wait. You think that AC will survive till then?
Judging by its performance thus far, I'd say there's a very good chance.
It's unusual for you to pay someone a compliment, Carol.
Carol.
I'm just telling the truth, sir.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He's an interesting one, to be sure.
Carol.
Even if he may end up dying today.
Yeah.
You're safe. We'll get
Carol.
once the engineering team pulls out. I don't know how that
Love
guy
it.
keeps managing to survive, much less win. Thanks to you, Rosary, we managed to avoid losing our star
Dude, shifty video game dudes are the best.
Just doing my job.
One of the best.
Speaking of
Top
doing
tier.
one's job,
Rosary, I believe I told you to keep your mouth in check. This mission isn't over yet.
Rosary, shut your mouth.
fine. As you wish, Your Majesty.
Here's your next objective. You're to follow the tracks and evacuate via the bridge. The engineering team will take a different route. We need to attract the enemy's attention, so no deviating from the course.
Testing, testing. Can anyone hear me? Viva la resistance!
Who the hell is this? How did you get on this channel?
Oh, good. You can hear me. I just wanted to say hi.
Answer my question. Who are you?
Forgive me. I don't have much time, so I'll skip the niceties. I've got a little present for that AC of yours.
I've got a riddle for you, Batman.
Out. Don't stray from the...
Carol, is it time?
Carol.
Yes, sir. I just picked up the activation signal.
luck then. I hope you like your present.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
What on earth is that? AC at 12 o'clock.
Run! Get out of there! We don't have time to deal with it. Just run!
System. Scan mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Jesus.
Is that...
The corporation. This has their name written all over it.
Damn corporation.
Even managed to tap into our communications.
Bastards.
Do you understand what that means? They could have stopped us in our tracks at any time.
No.
Return to base. We'll have to rethink our strategy.
So they're trying to, I guess they're trying to set up personal drama, but I really have like no understanding or stake in what's going on in the world right now. But that's okay. It's still Armored Core. We're still Armored Coreing. Yeah, the missions seem like they're way longer but lower stakes. Like it's just more mech blasting action. But the mech blasting is more accessible and you're less likely to just die in the blink of an eye. Much less likely. Maybe that'll change. But also, I think it's just like slowing the heartbeat of the game down for the sake of multiplayer is also what I read into that. It would suck if the game were still old Armored Core speed and like there was an internet burp and you missed like 10 frames and then you're just dead. I have money, I guess. Let's see if I can buy something even better. Pulse, laser rifle, blade. Yeah, I can get a blade from my left hand. Sniper cannon, laser cannon. Bomb dispenser. I don't think I bought repaired arms. Maybe I did. Huh. Might be more bullets Bungie to account for having a team having varied builds. Like a synergistic team could melt that train if its health wasn't bananas high. Yeah, I agree. And the fact that like there's a whole ammo type that's specifically like for dots and debuffs. It seems like they tried to kind of bend the build mechanic around more traditional or even more traditional for the time online team comp mechanics. I mean it's a natural fit. It's right there. Being able to take your core online. Why can't I equip the right? Why can't I equip the... Didn't I just buy a beam? I did... Man, these menus are weird. So once you equip something... Wait. Oh, you have to circle to back out of the menu that you're already in. Oh my gosh, okay. Ultimate weapon. Alas, no parts. Okay. Okay. And then bay units. Alright. Okay. Oh, I did buy repaired arms. There's just different arms. Except they're identical, but they have different part names? So wait a minute. Are items and are parts in this like Borderlands style? Where there's no stats tied to a part name and that's just what that part is? It just generates stats that are kind of in line with whatever item level it is and then throws a name on it? That seems to be what's... maybe? Yeah. Okay, I think I get how this silly menu's working. I just need to buy like 18 rifles to start. I can't. Are weapons separated by left and right hand? Why can't I buy another rifle? You can't have like duplicate weapons equipped? Arms are a bit different because the shoulder unit can be left or right. That's the difference in those. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm just trying to wrap my head around this game's, like, inventory restrictions and quirks. Well, that's the thing, Gene. I can't buy 2 individual weapons. Once I buy it, it disappears from the shop list. But I can still only have 1 in 1 slot. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't quite get it. So let's see here. The left bay unit, I would... can I have a melee in the bay unit? Hold on. I accidentally hit circle. Yeah, here we go. There we go. What? Do I have 2 battle rifles? Because now I have 1 in the bay and in the slot. Podenka is there and there. I don't get it. Whatever. My backup will be a Gatling gun. This game is cool. I played Verdict Day even more. Very underrated compared to 4 Answer. I mean, yeah, 4 Answer's kind of got it all. But this game clearly has an infrastructure that's meant to be like more of a like an online action RPG. Something that's kind of played more repetitively. Yeah, like the story missions can only have 1 other player. They have chemical, energy, and kinetic damage. This game is based. Yeah. Sorting it out into like distinct damage type. I mean, they always had like physical and energy before.
It was to be the Resistance's final battle. The time to overthrow Father and free the oppressed of the city underground had come. Having witnessed the superior firepower of the corporation firsthand, the Resistance headed outside the city in search of more powerful armaments. The vast wasteland covering most of the Earth's surface was a bitter reward for humanity's long struggle toward enlightenment. To most in the city, the outside was known simply as the contaminated area.
That is a pretty good story recap. They can kind of continually reinforce the stakes of the world at large.
There are 3 target facilities.
Before cutting to these characters sneering at each other.
Follow the route, and you should come up on the first one.
Ooh,
What's inside? Don't ask me. Never been in there.
these are some
What do you
big open
mean?
areas.
Leon said we'd find something useful to our cause.
That's what being a migrant is all about. You just have to take a chance and hope it pays off.
I agree with you, RD, but this conversation's between me and the boss. Small fry can butt out.
Ouch! Hey, no need to kick me.
Well, this is already the wackiest Armored Core.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
I do love it when an anime girl gets mad.
So, what's the plan? Have our AC charge in there, guns blazing? You know more about the contaminated areas than I do. What's our best
This
course
is
of
pretty
action?
different. This is kind of cool.
Just because the cranky grandpa isn't around doesn't mean I'm in charge. Capiche? You're the boss of this outfit, right? How about giving some orders? Oh, never mind. Let's just get going or this will take forever. System. Scan mode.
Mines.
Rosie, something's here. Pretty sure it's them.
Those snake-like things from before. Watch out.
So do I just have to not get hit by them?
Scan mode.
Yeah.
System. Scan mode.
Ugh. God, so much blinking. Alright, well, now what? Oh, do they spawn out of these things?
System. Combat mode.
Jesus. Mines. Right. Coming from?
System. Scan mode.
Oh.
I think they're gone.
But from the looks of things down there, there's no point in making the effort. Let's pass on this one. Next. You knew what that was, didn't you, Rosary? Maybe, but your loyal servant told me to keep my mouth shut, so... That's why you didn't say anything? Who the hell does he think he is? I figured your star pilot was too good to bite the dust anyway. But having more info might have improved our chances. Wow, you really do give a damn. I'm touched. But that alone won't win wars.
So edgy.
You're quite rude, you know. I get that a lot.
mean, it's an interesting character to have in an Armored Core game. It's usually not somebody who's so mouthy. She seems rather unconcerned with the economy. Oh man, you can see the big shell casing flying out. That's so cool.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
That's pretty cool. When it's in, like, it actually shows it as an ineffective shot. You can see it like ting and then fly off. Yeah, like that. Like, in addition to the ineffective indicator, it actually like just straight up shows it bouncing off. That rocks. I thought I saw that before. There was so much visual noise, it was hard to tell.
System scan mode.
It's almost time.
So what's the plan, boss? We don't have any choice but to move in. If we see any enemies, take them out. Good answer. I knew you had it in you. Why, you condescending...
Yeah. What?
Well, Rosary, what do you think? Nope, same as before. RD, get the route to the next facility. We're just wasting our time here. Hey, are you getting angry? You're cute when you're angry. RD, the next route.
Yeah, this is like shockingly comprehensible and guiltily entertaining dialogue. Ow. It's such a scary sound, but it really didn't hurt that much.
We're almost there. Do it by the book, guys. Just like before. I think you're getting the hang of this, boss. Cut the chatter, Rosary.
Shut
I'll
up.
let you know if I need your input.
Nice.
Okay. Happy hunting. Purging. XP severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Oh, what the fuck? That hit. Oh! God. All right. That's not good.
System scan mode.
I'm gonna backtrack and find a support point. Jesus. There's one.
System combat mode. Read you loud and clear.
Yes, artificial soul. This has been live for 28 hours. I haven't been here that whole time. I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, slept, ate, took a shower, and now I'm back.
Main system.
Yep, same PS3.
Activating combat mode.
Now playing Armored Core 5. Not what I expected. Oh, the hell? shooting ACs. Which model PS3 do I have? It is the original 60 gigabyte fat PS3 launch model. Yeah, it ended up being a pretty good investment. Even though at the time I was like, I shouldn't buy this. I remember thinking specifically when I was in GameStop and they had one in stock, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to buy one for Final Fantasy 13 anyway. But then they announced it for Xbox 360, and that's what I ended up playing it on. So, let me think. What did I play on my PS3? I played all the Uncharted's. I played Resistance, which I didn't really like. I played Killzone, which I didn't really like.
System combat mode.
Yeah, I just have to kill enemies. I played Demon Souls. That was cool. Ridge Racer. You also get disappointed with Mag? No. No, I gave up on online console shooters. That was just such a bad experience. I was not down with it at all. I didn't like play any console shooters online.
New route, guys.
So I didn't even sign up for Mag. I didn't really like Halo either, no.
Well, actually, there's one more facility that's very promising.
I was like playing Tribes.
But it's also the most dangerous.
In like the aughts. Halo was just not even a little bit the same. PlanetSide was closer.
Let's go. We can't go home empty-handed.
Didn't you hear a word I said? I'm not going. Ouch.
Boink. Honked him on the head.
Okay, I'll go. Sheesh.
Bopped him with a frying pan. Got him with the rolling pin. Ow. I have a Tribes action pack from Sierra Entertainment on as my monitor stand as we speak. What's an action pack? Ow. It's a shame the world collectively forgot about all the games Irrational made that weren't BioShock. Because they made a Tribes game that had like a story-based single-player campaign. And they made a Tron single-player story-based campaign that was basically like Deus Ex. It was fucking awesome. I'm gonna stream that shit one of these days. Whoa! The world needs to know. Wow, look at that. That is a pretty cool sight to behold. Full vista. Ugh. Yeah, Tron 2.0.
Right. Let's make it quick.
That game got some like community patches and stuff that make it pretty slick by modern standards.
Does it look like
it has a first-person frisbee fighting mode. It's got, of course, it has light cycles and stuff. Tron 2.0 is awesome. It's got dialogue trees, skills.
It's too late.
Yeah, I'm gonna play through Tron 2.0 soon here. It's a canonical sequel to Tron. It's follows Alan Bradley's kid, Jet Bradley.
Rosary, get to the chopper, now!
But shocker, you get digitized and go into Tron land. But like since it's newer computers, the aesthetic has kind of been scaled up. But then there's parts where you go into older computers and it kind of looks like 70s Tron. It's so good, man.
We don't stand a chance. So what do you suggest we do then? If that's the case, just
Excuse me, 80s Tron.
What? I never...
See, this is what I mean. People haven't heard of it. They don't know.
You heard all that,
It was so
right?
good, though.
Something that
I think this was PC only. Wait, no, it got ported to
Try
PS2.
aiming for that laser.
This is some
You'll have to
EDF
open
shit.
its armor
man.
when it takes a shot.
Yeah,
That's
right.
your chance. Hit it with everything you've got. Good. It's working. Keep it up. Energy at 30%.
Ah, lame.
It can still move? That's one tough SOB. AC damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%.
I'm pretty sure it's on Steam.
System
Tron 2.0.
scan mode.
I have it on Good Old Games. But, yeah, Steam should work.
Don't let your guard down. Keep going. It stopped. I'm beat. You did it. I don't know how, but
I can see
you did
AC6
it.
in this gameplay, but I don't know
Don't you ever
about
need
this
to favor
HUD,
a
and it
boy
feels like it
here?
needs 60
He did
FPS.
risk his life for us, you know.
There are a few games that don't
You
need
really
60
took that
FPS,
monster down. I can't believe it.
despite what
Is that the best you
underpowered
can do?
consoles would want you to believe.
Get ready to scram. I've already given it the once-over.
Wait,
Thanks,
Digo,
Rosie.
you'd say this is 30% into
I
Armored
knew
Core
that in the
5?
back of my mind, but
How many story missions are there?
you're gonna beat him, right? Father, I mean.
Sure. Whatever.
You can do it.
That's why I'm here.
Remember, there are people who believe in you.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, there's 10? Huh.
I just don't want to die, Rosie.
I don't... Like, there's no other
We
parts to
should've
buy.
hauled ass while he was fighting that thing. It's not like you to take risks like that.
I'm sure they'll unlock more.
But it's a lady's prerogative to change her mind, right?
9.
Just listen
There's
to Big
9?
Sister, and we'll be fine.
Okay.
RD?
Yeah, right.
I would not mind an Armored Core that is not a complete pain in the ass. That'd be okay. But then there was Verdict today. The V in Verdict means 5. Ha! Fila Yank has decided to play the most dangerous game. A VIP or ban? First of all, hats off to you. It takes a brave stream viewer to put it all on the line like that. Now let's see if fate will be kind to you today. Nope. That's a nope. Wow. Wow. Wow, Fila Yank. Wow, ouch. So let me look at your record here. Let me pull up your deep record. You have one timeout. That's interesting. And that was on October 21st, 2022. So 10 months ago, apparently you fucked up so bad I had to time you out for 3,600 seconds. I don't know what would have caused that. But here, now I am having to ban you again in exactly the same way. Timeout, feel yank. 1 hour. Tragic. Thank you for watching the stream. Over, yeah, VIP or ban. No, of course not. That doesn't make any sense. Ironically, there's only 2 reasons I ever like time people out on this channel, because people here are so civilized and amazing. Is that they get themselves banned with VIP or ban, or like somebody's account gets hacked and it's just a bot. Anyway, thank you for watching Feel Yank. Thank you for watching faithfully over the last 10 months. I'm sorry that it all came to this. But maybe next June will be your time. And think about it this way too, by then we might be up to the real like knife fight VIP situation where new VIPs take old VIPs. So your VIP might be more enjoyable then because you'll be taking it away from someone. So consider that you're banned. Oh, wait, why didn't it do the... Is there a space in front of it? There's a space in front of it. There we go. Okay, sorry. Sorry, it's a shame that chat had to see that. So wait a minute. I'm trying to time out Feely Yank, and then Twitch is like, hold on, make this a memorable moment. Use the moment command. I keep saying is it Phila Yank? Or like Philadelphia Yankee? Anyway. Alright. Feely Yank has been timed out. Can't even answer my musings about their name. It's just the worst. Wow, it's just the worst. I just feel awful. Can we go back over this whole losing our VIP thing? Sure. So here's the idea. If I run out of VIP slots... Crab Foam, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm only allowed 100 VIP slots. So if I run out, then the person... If another person wins VIP and there are no slots left, then the oldest VIP gets un-VIP'd. And the newest VIP becomes VIP'd. If you're already VIP... and you roll VIP again, you can use it on yourself to reset your place in line. Okay? Because I'd un-VIP you and VIP you again, and then your like time of VIP would be newer. Or, this is an older legacy rule, but still counts. You can gift your rolled VIP to someone else, provided they also have already rolled VIP or ban at least once. But now it means even more because you could just redeem it on yourself and secure your VIP-ness for a little bit longer. A lot of bit longer, probably. Yeah, Nick was the first VIP, so was the first on the chopping block. Now, what I expect will happen is, there's not a whole lot of reason for Nick to roll VIP early, right? I mean, I guess you get points at the same rate, so it doesn't matter if you get it now or later. But yeah, I'm gonna expect that VIPs, some of the older, more wizened VIPs, are probably just gonna sit on their rolls until their place is threatened, and then fire them, which might result in a cascade of rolls. Like this person's up, and so they like redeem 5 of them, and then the next person in line is up, so they redeem a lot of them. Yeah, Christian. I mean, really, if you think about it, well, actually, no, the longer you wait, the better. Yeah. It's fine. Do you get more points as a VIP? I don't think it matters. It's just subs that give you more channel points. I gotta be considerate about this because given that you can redeem channel points for cards, and cards have real fiat currency value, like that's real stuff I'm throwing around. I might as well be mailing gold bricks to people. I got to be careful about money entering in the system and gaming it. The stream is not pay to win. It's not. You just have to sub. Simple. Tier 3 sub. That's easy. Okay, Omni's restroom. I can't believe there's only 9 missions. Wow. All right, I'll be right back. See you soon. Okay. I had to take it easy while the Ace Combat Zero intro was playing. Okay. All right. I guess each one of these is just a map. Huh. Difficulty 5. Multiple coastal sector units. Don't worry, lemongrass. It'll be there the next time I have to use the restroom. You'll be able to buy your all-American coach. Commencing mission to overthrow Father's rule. Ah, the time has finally come. The final story. You gonna do all 93 missions or just do story? Is it worth it doing 93 missions? Do the missions have anything going on, or is it just go here and kill 10 enemies? Don't do the 93 missions. Okay, that's what I felt like. Like, the missions have effort put into them, but not a ton. So if there's a class of content that's one step down from this.
The situation had grown worse. Having gained
yeah, it seems like it's just a long list of things to do that you just kind of like plow through with a friend. It's EDF.
Strange weapons.
Except EDF has story beats in all of its hundreds of missions.
The immensely outnumbered resistance feared that these weapons
sort of.
presaged the arrival of
They're
a
not
new
all the
and
most
deadly force.
important.
The time had come to make a choice. It did not take long.
Yeah,
And so
Captain,
the
I
final
agree.
battle began.
Wacky guns. There's always something new to try.
This marine facility should be abandoned.
older armored cores like Silent Line and really did have that gameplay flow of like attempt a mission. You're just learning what's in it. Like you're getting the waves. You run out of ammo.
Limit all radio transmissions to the
You
bare
get surprised by a giant thing at the
Final
end, and then you die, and you're like,
minimum. Clear
okay.
the tunnel to come out on the
And then you
submerged
work your
coastal
build and go
sector.
back in and beat the
Make it
level.
there, and we'll
Like
talk
that flow
again.
was there. It's just funny.
Father dies today, or we will. It's time to end this.
Yeah, it's just interesting
All right, Leon. We
how
can do
EDF
this.
adjacent armored core can
I've got
be.
faith in him.
This one's super
Me too,
is super
Rosary.
EDF.
Thanks, but flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Who was
Not that I
Lawrence playing
dislike it.
SC with last night? Oh, Bruce, Jacob, Lynn, and Boone dropped in.
Main system.
At the end?
Activating combat
Yeah.
mode.
Great group of fellas. I need to check in. Did anyone see the end of that from like Bruce's and Jacob's perspective?
But that's not going to
Did
change
they
our
escape
course.
jail?
Destroy any
Oh, and Omar,
enemies we
yes.
encounter.
From what I hear, this kind of grunt work is all the city police gets lately. They've been completely replaced by the corporation.
Yeah, Star Citizen is like, to me, I think to me Star Citizen is what everyone else experiences when they play a Bethesda game, where it's like magical and weird, and somehow it's like empty soullessness makes it more charming, and all of its bugs, it's like broken in just the right way. So the quests don't matter because it's more the adventure that you experience just trying to do the minimum that the game wants you to do. Just trying to like walk across just trying to walk to a location can be an adventure when you get stuck somewhere and then a rock hits you and you get teleported into space, and then all of a sudden the guard thinks that you're a thief. Gotta embrace the jank. You do indeed. Ah! The wonderful group of people to play with. I'm routinely grateful that I got to meet and still get to like play games and hang out with some outrageously cool people.
We'll be outside soon. Updating route. Most of the coastal sector is
How
submerged.
you liking the HUD?
Keep an eye
So,
on the terrain.
It is. Ugh, as soon as you say that, it is almost like a. It's almost like a overcompensation to the HUD that was unreadable in For Answer. Like to the extent that they didn't allow themselves to use color in the game world at all because they reserved all of the like bright, vibrant colors just for the UI. So there's no chance they'll have a problem with contrast. And I think it works. It's very blunt, but it works. I can actually read everything for the most part. It is hard to see my ammo sometimes. But at least I can see stuff. It's also, I don't know, it's not as important because the game's not as fast or hard. You won't be able to see the HUD later on, don't worry. Thank God. I was worried. You may want to increase the HUD opacity to 100. It's way better to read. Yeah, the ring in the middle, maybe. It's not the worst. And honestly, like, I don't need to read it most of the time. And the stakes of, like, ammo management is also just not that important because you can just buy a full reload in the middle of a level for not that much money. So it's alright. I'm gonna switch to the Gatling for a little bit.
Are we gonna really do this, Rosie? I don't want to die, really.
Oh, that
You're such a
performance.
bummer recently, RD.
I just don't like the looks of this.
You saw him beat that huge thing the other day, didn't you?
Well, I'm even more worried now than I was then.
And it's clear who they're gunning for.
Oh,
Still got work to do.
we have wyverns.
Dying yet.
All right. Also, I'll forgive pretty much anything going on with the UI just for the sake of, like, having a readout of armor points. Being able to actually see an enemy's health. Oh, there you are. Oops, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you need to turn the jets back on. There we go. This music is fucking awesome. Man, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
Rosary, how about some info here? Its basic movements are the same as any AC. It'll stop after it charges. That's when you'll want to strike. Just keep calm. Don't shoot at random. Watch it closely.
Okay. I'm actually not hitting it? Well, I'm hitting it a little bit.
Left arm. Ammo depleted. Purging.
Oh, right. Why do I keep falling in? Stop it. Am I running out of energy? The fuck? Oh my god. Dude, this frame rate. Okay, he's staggering. I thought that might. Well, no, that was a stagger. Maybe I just touched the land a little bit. I don't know about that one.
Damaged. Take evasive action.
You're gonna have PlayStation 3 eyes to do this. Yeah. You could just. Oh no, wrong button! Oh god, it's not. Oh, that sucks. God, that sucks so much. Why isn't. It's R2 now, or it's L2. Oh, that was it. That was it. I could have meleeed it, it would have been sick. But I hit L1, which turns off your jets now. Classic.
Shoulder, ammo at 30%.
We'll be alright.
Great, you destroyed it. Follow the route and stay sharp.
Something else on its way. Artie's pissing his pants again.
So,
Read you loud and clear.
when a traditional weapon is ineffective, what are you supposed to use? Energy? Is that the idea? Or chemical? I guess then, yeah, you probably want like one physical weapon, one energy. God, that music is so good. Enter scan mode to check. Oh, really? Man. The problem is scan mode doesn't pause the game. So, like, you have to, like, read while you're just getting shot at. You don't really take that much damage.
Activating combat mode. System. Read you loud and clear.
No, I didn't want that. Dude!
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Alright.
System. Scan mode.
Okay. Are those its defenses under its armor points? So you'd want to use chemical against it?
System. Combat mode.
How's fifth been for you so far? It's all right. That's okay. There's some cool ideas. Like there's more cool ideas than there is novelty and execution, I guess. I appreciate what they're going for, I think. It's like everything about it sounds cool on paper.
System. Here comes another one. We just got word from Bravo team. Enemy forces clustered at point B. They want us to clear them out.
Not now. We don't have time. Destroy them as quickly as possible.
Where can I jump? So dank. God. Ugh. It's so pointlessly annoying. Stop it! Now that one was me.
At 30%. Here's our star player for you.
Return to the route and head for point B.
Rock, paper, scissors, damaging type. AC never really resistant to more than one damage type anyways, so it was an entirely pointless addition. So like each enemy has like one thing that it's resistant to, so you just have to rotate around.
System. Scan mode.
Yeah. Makes sense. Just kind of like having a build that has the strongest versions of all types. You have 4 slots for 3 ammo types.
You've entered the executive sector. Your route's been updated. Head for the bridge in the executive sector. The enemy's gathered there. Eliminate them.
Left arm. Ammo.
A resistance AC is approaching the executive sector.
Resistance? Ha! They're nothing but terrorists. Cannot allow them to get in Father's way anymore. Destroy them immediately.
Enemy AC.
That doesn't change the plan. Destroy them all.
What was that?
System. Scan mode.
I want to kill something with a melee. Where are you? you go?
System scan mode.
Now to look around.
System combat mode.
What the fuck? Oh, what? Forgot to look up.
System scan mode.
Scan mode activated.
System combat mode. Damaged. Evasive action.
Bro, I didn't kill him.
Damaged.
I got interrupted every time.
Catastrophic. Take evasive action.
Die. Fuck. Ugh. I was waiting for this. When it's just a big muddy level filled with a bunch of annoying enemies that are just kind of swarming all around. Do you have to start all over? Oh wait, I think now I have to start all over. There's checkpoints, not anymore. I should have read that a little more. God, that took so long. Fuck. Yeah, this is not great. This is not the best. I guess in exchange for like
The situation had grown worse.
wild and unpredictable spikes in difficulty, now the missions just take forever.
There should be patrol units stationed inside the tunnel, but that's not going to change our course. Destroy any enemies you encounter.
From what I hear, this kind of grunt work is all the city police gets lately. They've been completely replaced by the corporation. Energy at 30%.
How does AC6 main missions link compare to this? The ones I played were a lot shorter. The ones, there were some that were like kind of multi-stage. What is going on? God, where did you come from? They had like checkpoints too. So like if there was a boss fight. Yeah, I played AC6 at a preview event.
We'll be outside soon, updating route. Most of the coastal sector is submerged. Keep an eye on the terrain.
Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
Oh, there were no helicopter rides at the preview event I went to. They had a mech that you were supposed to be able to pilot, but I guess they were behind schedule, so we didn't get to do that. I got to see it though, and it stepped on a car, so that was neat.
really do this, Rosie? I don't want to die. Really.
You're such a bummer recently, RD.
I just don't like the looks of this.
You saw him beat that huge thing the other day, didn't you?
Well, I'm even more worried now than I was then.
And it's clear who they're gunning for. But you've still got work to do.
Oh, they showed you taking a selfie with it yesterday during the showcase? Awesome. Yeah, I don't think I posted that. I don't know. Selfies are for me. Alright, I get to shoot this thing for 20 minutes again.
AC damaged.
Shut up. I can't see myself because I'm off the screen, but certain things don't work because I'm just standing in the water. But I don't know that. Ugh.
Left arm, ammo, 30%.
Also, I guess the first one is like all kinds of amped up. More than usual. What did she say about like waiting for it to charge? I don't really see like any phase where it's super vulnerable.
How about some info here? Its basic movements are the same as any AC. It'll stop after it charges. That's when you
Oh,
want
like
to strike.
here. Okay.
Just
I fell? Did I fall in the?
shoot at random.
Did I fall in the goddamn water? Or is it standing there? God damn it! You like wait for its stupid vulnerable phase, except your dude slips and falls in the water. God, stop it!
AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so annoying. And your guns don't work. I guess when your legs are wet. Ugh, it sucks so bad. There's no way to. I don't think you can quick turn. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's like shit. Oh, maybe that's it. There's like trash in the ground or in the water. And then like bobs up and touches my feet. Why did I fall? Ugh. Now the stupid alarm's going off. Why? Why? I demand to know why.
Ammo depleted. Purging. AC damage
I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. So you get hit with one missile, right? And then that drops you into the water. And then you can't dash, you can't move, you can't do shit. You have to jump, hit L1 in the air, land, move the stick to the right, and hit square in that order, and then you'll be able to move again. But you have to do that before the next missile hits you, otherwise it just knocks you back into the water and it starts it all over again. That sucks balls. I wish I had scanned that stupid thing so I knew what kind of damage would hurt it more. That's the dry off SOP. Yeah. Still just learning. It's strong to KE. CE is what it's weak to?
Main
Weak to
system.
CE. All right.
Activating combat mode.
Hold on a minute. At this point, like, it takes so long that, and I'm at the beginning, I feel like it would just be easier to take in the correct weapon. Alright, let's see. Howitzer. How long have I been live? Joel, I've been live for 28, almost 29 hours. Okay, so let's see here. So that's CE, huh? Okay, and then I'll put a TE in my left bay. Yeah, I wasn't here for the whole thing. I haven't been streaming the whole time. It's due to my brilliance as a media producer that I was able to keep the stream going. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. I want it left rear. Yeah, I still think I have a bit of a gamer's constitution. The initial stream was over 12 hours, and then yeah, I was kind of away for 12, and now I'm back on the clock. Alright, so I've got 2 TE weapons, CE weapons in my hands. Got a KE in the right bay, and I'm gonna put a TE in the left. I'm overweight. Man. I'm really wondering what the value of mobility is. It's nice. The dodges, I feel like I have dodged some damage just by doing some back and forth weaving. Wow, yeah. Each one is like strong to one thing. There's no tuning anymore, huh, either. Okay, the tanks are kind of like, they have more of a spread, but still just one thing. Chonker legs. Whoa. Look at these thunder thighs. Polly, thanks for the sub. What's your opinion on the mech design? Made out of trash? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Trash mech? What you mean? What you mean? You're gonna have to explain that one. Trying to track down physical copies of 4 and 4 answer, but damn, they got expensive quick. Yeah, 4 didn't seem like it was so bad. 4 answer though, yeah. 4 answer and Verdict Day both seem like they were fetching a pretty penny. Alright. Oh, is that what the idea is here? These mechs are all cobbled together from spare parts and stuff?
Main system. Activating combat
okay.
mode.
I mean, I like the idea. I think there's
should be
some
patrol
smart
units stationed
ideas
inside the
in
tunnel.
there.
But that's not going to change our course. Destroy any enemies you encounter.
From what I hear, this kind of grunt work is all the city police gets lately.
I think it's smart to make them look chunkier, junkier, because they're slower. It feels like they moved forward with certain design decisions based around it being having more of an online infrastructure, which to me means that just the heart of the game moves slower to account for latency and stuff like that. So if you just got slower mechs, kind of makes sense to reel in the look of them being like sleek, fast. That's ineffective. Is everything ineffective when you're shooting a shield? I guess that's not. Really, bro? You can get so close I can't shoot him. Ugh. Oh, it auto fires. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
We'll be outside soon. Updating route. Most of the coastal sector is submerged. Keep an eye on the terrain.
Are you telling me how to swap weapons while I'm swapping weapons? That's a pretty new impressive level of backseating. Didn't see you swap weapons. You just assumed that I didn't know how? Again, I applaud chat for always iterating, improving, and pushing the envelope. It's an art and a science worth pursuing. Don't think I take it for granted. I know it's not easy. I really don't care, by the way. Hopefully it doesn't sound like I'm being too shitty about it. I genuinely just like goofing on it. So.
Are we gonna really do this, Rosie? I don't want to die. Really.
You're such a bummer recently, RD.
I just don't like the looks of this.
You saw him beat that huge thing the other day, didn't you?
Well, I'm even more worried now than I was then.
It's
Okay.
clear who they're gunning for. You still got work to do. Dying yet.
Missiles. Ugh. much more
Energy at 30%.
directed and appreciable damage.
Rosary, how about some info here? Its basic movements are the same as any AC. It'll stop after it charges. That's when you'll want to strike. Just keep calm. Don't shoot at random.
Turn the boosters
Watch it
on.
closely.
What the? That's so weird. I don't. Is there like a cooldown on it or something? Power of the cell processor. Where are you? Just keep falling. Just keep tripping over whatever. Tripping over the bong water. What? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Jesus Christ.
Take evasive action.
This thing on water sucks. Nope, not floating yet. There we go. Man, having a good old-fashioned video game wall kick is really interesting.
System, scan mode.
Alright, where did you go? Yes. Yes, Imp. Imp 574. I play every game in the reverse grip Armored Core style. There's simply no other way to play video games. Ow. This is the only point on which I will happily gatekeep anybody. If you have ever played a video game but you did not play it using the reverse grip Armored Core style, you didn't actually.
Great. You destroyed it. Follow the route and stay sharp.
You cheated.
Something else on its way. Artie's pissing his pants again.
How does it feel to hear that? That you've never actually played a video game in your life? Does that hurt? Does that sting a little bit? Mm-hmm. Probably does. Probably sucks. Probably hurts real bad.
System, scan mode.
Probably makes you want to cry a little bit. That's okay. I mean, it's actually pathetic, but it's okay. You know, it's like it's normal is what I mean.
We just got word from Bravo team. Enemy forces clustered at point B. They want us to clear them out.
Not now. We don't have time. Destroy them as quickly as possible.
Right arm, ammo at 30%. Severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Are you? There you go.
There's our star player for you.
Return to the route and head for point B.
There, see? At least I know how to change a weapon. I don't have to. I can beat the game without it. I only need one gun. Find a... Oh, there it is. Okay, they're learning that you can pin things to the edge of the screen. That's nice. See, exposed health, map pins. There's a couple of things that are, like, better. Yeah, them dropping the mini-map is really weird.
You called?
All I can figure is they just really didn't want people playing by the mini-map. Justify scan mode. Well, there has to be a reason for that. Otherwise, they just wouldn't have it in the game. From Software typically doesn't like put in mechanics just to make players hit more buttons. Yeah, I know you're not a big fan of scan mode. I'm kind of okay with having the UI be a toggle. That way you don't have you can like, excuse me, when you're in combat, you have nothing on the interface that isn't about combat. That kind of makes sense to me. But yeah.
Main system.
I mean,
activating combat mode.
What's weird is I think by this point, maybe not by this point. This might be a little bit too early, but like if you clicked the stick and it just like sent out a pulse that highlighted all that data and it didn't say like scan mode.
System.
I guess
Scan mode.
the fact that scan mode can regen energy gives it an interesting utility. It's like good for traversal. So basically like you can engage with an enemy, get some shots off, use your resources, and then flip it onto scan mode to jet out of there. In terms of like functional overlap, it kind of makes sense a little bit. It also feels like they moved the buttons around on the controller to make the ones you hit the most the ones that your hands can naturally be on. And I think rearranging scan mode out of there or onto a stick.
System. Scan mode.
Yeah, because like it means you don't have your ammo counts on screen.
System.
But they are kind of on screen. They're in the thingy in the middle. Yeah, I'm not going to claim to get it. Can you see HUD from the other players if you're playing multiplayer?
System. Scan mode.
Scan mode.
System. Combat mode.
Combat mode. Oh, to avoid burn-in on TVs back in the day. That's not a bad theory, because yeah, there's not really any fixed parts of the UI. Yeah, even the indicator in the center kind of rotates whenever you're turning. Yeah, you might be right. I still feel like there's ways to do that.
System. Scan mode.
It does change the entire UI though.
System. Scan mode.
No shot, that's the reason. It's just theory.
You've entered the executive sector. Your route's been updated. Head for the bridge in the executive sector. The enemy's gathered there. Eliminate them.
Energy at 30%.
A resistance AC is approaching the executive sector.
Resistance? Ha! They're nothing but terrorists.
Oh yeah, this part.
Cannot allow them to get in Father's way
whatever.
anymore.
We'll enjoy the drama.
Destroy them immediately.
Enemy AC.
That doesn't change the plan. Destroy them all.
Energy at 30%.
Yeah, you in Gotham? Well, I have Batman vision. Detective mode.
System. Scan mode.
Who's doing that?
System. Scan mode.
Ow. All right, all right.
Combat mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. System scan mode. Damaged. Take evasive action. Energy depleted.
Damn.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Enemy destroyed.
Ugh.
Return to the route and head for the bridge.
Little guy. He looked like he was like squat. Like his legs were half as big as they were supposed to be. I guess I'm kind of squatted over too.
System scan mode.
Sitting low. I would like, I guess I can probably go back for a resupply spot. Let's see here. I guess they might redraw the boundaries of the arena. There's one back here, right? That. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you never played this one? It's an interesting one so far. Oh, there's one right ahead. Okay.
Combat mode. System
Who did that?
scan mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Take care of the enemy, and then we'll talk.
What do you think of the story? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think. The story has largely just been like snarky characters snipping at each other about stuff. And then I guess father. But like the evil overlord hasn't really been personified.
AC severely damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System scan.
Read you loud and clear.
Oh wow, that counted. Okay. No, the game is tons moodier. Ghost Spartan. It's not just this level. It's definitely a darker game. Just visually. Thematically, kind of not so much. It's hard to get darker than 4 Answer. Smaller scale story-wise, yeah, it's not about like
Activating
the fate of the
combat
human race, but it is just about like kind of never-ending conflicts. I think it always is.
Nearing the bridge.
Eliminate all enemies in the area. You're running out of time. Hurry.
smaller scale mech-wise as well. Yeah, there was a train, but there hasn't been any, like, ultimate massive Battle Fortress type bad boys.
Sector and stand by for my orders.
All right. I'll run on ahead and get ready.
I'm sick of this place. Let's hurry up and go.
I guess it's time I told you about the mission. We are going to invade the heart of the city, Central Command, to capture or kill Father.
Our ground units are infiltrating Central Command from a number of locations, including the bridge we saw earlier. A full-scale assault will commence once our boys are finished with a little reunion present for Father. Of course, you play a key factor in the assault. Everything is almost ready. Please hurry.
Things are finally starting to get exciting, huh, boss?
Yes, thanks in large part to you all. We're in the home stretch. Try not to get yourself killed.
You really think this'll go smoothly?
Damn, you're a downer, RD.
System, scan mode. Purging.
Jesus. Oops. I think I accidentally purged. Oh well.
System, scan mode.
Wow, thanks Berserk. I'm proud to be your favorite Armored Core streamer. Now the trick is going to be, after I finish all the Armored Core games,
Scan mode.
can I steal your streaming heart with yet another franchise? Let's find out. Call of Duty is next on the list. Call of Duty! I'm really excited for that. Especially because it's going to be a pretty stark change of pace from Armored Core, just mechanically speaking. I'm kind of looking forward to turning my brain off and running down some hallways and just having a bunch of people scream at me. Yo, go over there! Whoa, no! Whoa, gunfire! Whoa, is that a tank? Whoa! Wow! Just for like 5 hours. Just do a Pikmin marathon. Interesting. Pikmin 1 was not, well, it was alright. It was hard. I remember Pikmin 1 being difficult.
Run, gun, and keep running. I've arranged to have
I guess Pikmin 4 did just come out.
bridge leading to the marine facility. Head there now. You're done here, Rosary. Head for the rendezvous point.
Should I? Oh, I'm gonna go to the garage. Woo! Metroid Prime marathon. Now we're talking. I wonder if they're gonna. I saw a rumor that they're gonna release a Prime 2 remastered. 3 probably wouldn't take that much brushing up, but maybe, I don't know. No COD, and then I want to do some Kojima shit. Maybe by then the Metal Gear collection will be out. Halo marathon, yeah, playing through the Halos. I owe it to the Halos, I think. Oh, 2 and 3 is not the same level of remastering. That makes sense. More just like a brush up. Soycac, I don't know about doing RPG series as a stream, especially when individually they can be very long. I have not seen Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai. No, not yet. Although I should. It seems like everything about it seems like a movie I would want to watch. I started watching McBain again last night. I say again because I thought I saw that movie already, except I could have sworn that Gary Busey was the lead and not Christopher Walken. So now I'm not sure what movie I saw. And then I looked up Gary Busey's IMDb, and he's not in a movie like the one I thought I remembered, where he's like a Vietnam vet back in the shit. So maybe it was this all along. I remember I downloaded it from a torrent site a long time ago because it was called McBain. And I was like, oh, like the Simpsons thing. I don't want to hear it, McBain. Oh, man. And that also reminds me I've got to play Macaw 45's The Simpsons Waterworld. Macaw 45's is The Simpsons is Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Why is this dude so hard to kill? Man. One of my assholes. Alright.
Left arm, ammo at 30%. Right arm, ammo at 30%.
Half your shots were hitting the bridge. Oh, well, that was the brakes. That was one helicopter. Son of a bitch. It was so. I had so much health. Who shot me?
System, scan mode.
Scan mode. Oh, Stalker? Ugh. I mean, Stalker's fun and all, but like, I think Metro would probably be a more fun playthrough to do on stream. I'll figure something out. Maybe by then, Fantasian will be out on stream, or on Steam, so I can just play Lost Odyssey and Fantasian. I guess that would also include Blue Dragon. All of Mistwalker's games. Gonna go back to Cyberpunk? Yeah, probably. That's another thing, is like in between. I need to take advantage of being in between series so that I can mop up a lot of like one-off games that are really, really good and I want to put more time into. I want to finish the I also want to play through the I don't know what to call it. The MySpaceaverse of Hypnospace Outlaw and Slayer's X, Terminal Aftermath. Highly, highly recommend. Has some MediaTek-worthy scenes as well, not least of which is Forrest Whitaker flourishing his pistol like a katana before sheathing it. Consider it, the movie, something a mix of Drive, Leon the Professional, and those awesome ninja movies from MediaTek. Sick. If it's just like all style, I love it. Alright. I will check it out. Yeah, I need to catch up on the MySpaceoverse before the next game in that series comes out, because there's like a sequel to Hypnospace Outlaw coming out soon, right? Broken Dreams or something like that? Shattered Reality? Dream Settler. Okay. We're gonna get the Y2K internet instead of the late 90s internet. Yeah, this is still mission 4.
I came to get you.
They're very long.
I've already given the area around the facility a look. It's clean of city police, no worries. Hurry up and get on. Everything's ready. Everything's in place.
When this channel turned into a Rockay City stream only for a hot minute, that was amazing. That game was incredible. I still want to go back and do a Rockay run where I have Travis as the lead of my party for the whole thing. There have to be more freaking Vanilla Ice scenes. There have to be. I beat that beat the game, and I only got like 2 scenes across like 30 hours of Vanilla Ice just beatboxing randomly in his studio. I don't understand. I want to see more. Has to be. Please. I refuse to believe that they got the phenomenal talent that is Vanilla Ice, and they only got some random outtakes of him just scatting into a mic. Morgan Farts, thanks for the sub. What? Nearly a whole year? No, a whole year. That's an anniversary. 12 months? Says it right there. But yes. Thank you for thanking me. I don't think I've done that much. I've just had a lot of fun. And I guess managed to put it in consumable containers. But believe me, I'm glad to do it. This is the thing that makes me happiest. Playing Armored Core 5. No, I'm still having a blast.
With a storm,
even if it happens at 5 frames a second.
Since then. Up against a wall, the Resistance had only one chance at victory. They would head for a rendezvous point at the Marine facility, from which their final
attack. You heard about that modder that'll charge for using his DLSS mod for Starfield? No, but that rules. Man. Bethesda's caching AMD checks and then opens up like a gray market for resolution scalers.
Everyone in the Resistance knew all too well the terrible nemesis awaiting them.
There's somebody who's trying to charge for an OBS plugin.
Do you really think
I kind of don't mind it. I mean, if somebody writes the tech,
the corporation are just gonna roll over and
they don't owe it to the world to release it for free.
Get killed and that's it.
We're just generally lucky that everyone in the PC space is so giving with their time and expertise.
I can't do it. I don't want to die.
I think the tricky part is they're charging access to a technology that they don't own. But I guess they could sell the intermediary. There's no problem with that. I remember when modders just did shit for free entirely. They still do. That's like
main system.
That's like 99.9% of the mod space.
You're being attacked? What are you talking about?
But I don't know, I thought about it. In regards to the OBS thing, I'm like, well,
what's the situation, RD?
It's a tool that I use.
RD, don't make me get angry now. It looks like they were waiting.
It's a tool that I use for a business purpose. I make money off of its usage. So, I gotta pay the man. I don't necessarily mind that.
You better have a good explanation for this.
I've actually frozen my OBS version because the specific plugin I use doesn't work with, or newer versions of OBS don't work with it, and that's the version that got paywalled. So like that's the other option too. Is there's usually, for whatever functionality you want in the PC space, there's usually a free version. But if you want something that's pretty and has feature support. I think in the way that like things like Twitch have allowed me to make a living doing this, I feel like having a Coffee link or a Discord or something to try and make your livelihood the development of a technology, the development of tools that people use for business. Why can't it? I don't know. I feel like I've received so much of people's time and expertise and just general video game goodwill as part of being in the PC ecosystem. I think the worst part is people who do like a 4K AI upscale of textures for some game, then put it behind a paywall. It feels scummy. Now that is a little scummier. I think there's a little less human ingenuity invested into that process. That's just charging for your knowledge and knowing how to run an upscaler. But yeah, if all you're doing is like, if you're
enemy sighted near the underground tunnel entrance.
It happens so much, really.
I hate to admit it.
I guess I don't see that too much.
Looks to be correct. But no matter. It's high time those rats come to grips with the folly of their actions. Show no mercy. Eliminate all who would oppose Father's will.
What games does that happen for?
The
4K. People charging for 4K stuff.
How did they figure out our plan?
We can't land like this. You'll have to get rid of them somehow. There's a lot of explosives here. Use them well.
Jesus Christ. What? Oh, there.
AC damage.
Oh, come on.
Evasive action.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. So I was staring right at it and it exploded in my face. Okay, you got a point. Yeah, I can also appreciate them just like really making levels around these big combat theaters. That's a big change in level design approach and philosophy. And I think it does rest a little more naturally with like making it more of a like recurring crowd-pleasing challenge sort of thing where you're just mowing down hundreds and hundreds of enemies. Tons of waves that can just be spawned on demand. Yeah, no hallways and no interior. Or I guess there's no interiors, huh? It's just all of these outdoor areas. I mean, again, I feel like that's a explicit design decision to facilitate co-op, because you can't have like 4 players all crammed up in those tiny hallways. You can't even really. Well, I guess there was like the underground, like there was like a bridge, but even still. There are sewers. Yeah, there were kind of sewersies, but there's still, very big open spaces.
Energy at 30%.
What's that chirp? Oh, my energy was low. Lost Planet. Yes, I can see that. Because to me, like, Lost Planet, after a while, it seemed like Capcom was just trying to converge it on Monster Hunter. It's almost like Monster Hunter, but instead of one giant boss fight, it's just a really, really long level with tons of minion enemies.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System combat mode.
I don't know what my KE enemy or KE weapon is. What is K's kinetic, right? No, wait, that's CE. It would be this.
System scan
This-
mode.
Yeah, that's interesting that it not only tells you health, but it just straight up tells you defense numbers. So this is kind of really intentionally trimming back that scouting aspect, where you just have to try a build and see how it works. No, instead, you just scan it, you look at the number, and then you pick the gun that is good against the number.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System combat mode. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
Shit.
Energy at 30%.
What the fuck is that?
Depleted. Energy at 30%.
What? God!
AC
What?
severely damaged. Take evasive action.
What is going on? I don't know where these enemies are shooting me from.
Depleted. Energy depleted.
God damn. God!
Energy.
The fuck is that? Is there just a random AC floating around? I guess there is. Sure is cool to just have your entire screen filled with bullets. God damn.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
Shut up. You don't have to say it every time. You can just not dash.
Energy at 30. Energy.
God, shut up! Holy crap, that's really annoying. Ah!
AC damaged. Take evasive action. Right arm, ammo at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Oy. So there's like a bigger one sometimes. It's meaner, but he kind of looks the same. If we could get a readout on the energy levels, please. We could check in on the energy levels, please.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Where the hell?
I never
Oy.
truly thought we'd win. But these useless idiots could have at least taken a few with them.
Fight him now?
All who stand in my way will be obliterated. That means you and the hired corporation scum, too.
It's the captain of the city police.
It's okay.
What?
With him on our side, we can win. I believe it.
How can you be so sure?
I see. I'll take that to be an official order then. You heard her. The boss wants you to go out there and kick some ass.
You can win. I know it.
Wait, what?
System scan mode.
Are we recruiting him or we're beating him up?
AC severely
Fuck
damaged.
off.
Take evasive action. AC damage catastrophic. Take
All right. Well, okay. What's TE damage again? It's not. Is it laser?
Main system activating combat mode.
Termic damage. Ah, termics. Yes, of course.
System.
Oh, fuck.
Scan mode.
Fight you again. Is there a way to... You can't really look at your own loadout, right? I think these two cannons were chemical. And then... There's like my laser, and then there's this gun. I think this one might be TE. That one. Just bang bang. Or no, wait. That's KE, right? I think TE might be lasers?
Left arm hammer at 30%.
I never truly thought we'd win,
Your laser is thermal. Okay.
but these useless idiots could have at least...
Templar. It's the captain of the city police. It's okay.
What?
With him on our side, we can win. I believe it.
Oh, him meaning me,
So sure.
not the police.
See.
All right.
I'll take that to be an official order then. You heard her. The boss wants you to go out there and kick some ass. You can win. I know it. System combat mode.
Shit. And being weak to thermal means I have fewer dodges, though. What the fuck? Shit.
At 30%. Energy depleted.
Can't. Yeah. Okay.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
All right.
Energy at AC damage.
What the
catastrophic. Take evasive action.
How are you supposed to... Yeah, I'm going to be playing Sea of Stars. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it.
Main system activating.
He can just kind of
combat
sit
mode.
there and shoot me to death, though, is the concern. Oh, okay. You get like super turning at the end of your dodge. Oh, fuck off, bro. Damn. Ah! God, it's so annoying. Oh my god.
Energy depleted.
The fact that like it locks you in place and it reduces the frame rate to like nothing. Oh, it sucks so bad. It's the most annoying thing.
System combat mode.
It's just a bunch of like fucking aggravating visual noise. The game's frame rate staggers, and then also the AI starts yelling at you. I've already taken so much damage, though. Do I have to just die? I thought I just died. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Security?
AC temperature.
Travel train.
Okay. Also, Real Mr. Payne redeemed a gamer stretch a little while ago, so I busted one of those out, which was good. It was good to settle... oh my god. Good to settle my cackles back down. Good to unkickle the cackle a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Maybe I kill this flying boy, and then I like go resupply. Oh my god, missiles actually hit. Can you believe it? Oh. So you don't lead anymore, huh? There's no, like, super lock-on? You just shoot at the target and that's it.
30%.
If it says lock-on, you'll shoot exactly where the gun is pointing.
System. Scan mode.
Hold on. You know how to kick enemies, I do not. Secrets of kicking are lost to me. Hold square and boost into them. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. What the fuck? Hoping there'd be a resupply. Maybe this is... Yeah, I guess this is how they can control it. They just don't spawn them.
System. Combat mode. Right arm. Ammo at 30%.
I never truly thought we'd win. But these useless idiots...
That emblem. It's the captain of the city police. It's okay.
What?
With him on our side, we can win. I believe it.
How can you be so sure?
I see. I'll take that to be an official order then. You heard her. The boss wants you to go out there and kick some ass. You can win. I know it.
Random, like, police siren?
Energy at 30%.
not shooting? Did I run out of ammo? What? Did I? What the fuck? I guess I swapped. And the enemy got away.
System scan mode.
Was the siren part of the music? Interesting. There you are.
System scan mode.
This is the one I don't want to use. God, stop falling in the water! I just want to scan! I want to use scan mode! For what it's for! Wait, do I keep scanning the... Oh my god, dude! Oh. How is it so bad? I can't believe the like window pane doesn't stay up when you don't have line of sight. Use your scan drone. I don't have one. You mean that? There. I did it. Does that make them appear like in scan mode through walls or anything? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, I need to not use CE against him. Alright, ow!
System combat mode.
Alright, so that would be...
System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Where is he? Over there.
System scan mode.
God damn!
Combat
So
mode.
he just shoots you. You don't get to not get shot by him.
At 30%. Energy depleted.
Maybe I gotta consider my energy usage. Or like try to do a build. What? Oh, that's not dodge! God, they made the worst button. My muscle memory keeps kicking in and I hit L1.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System scan mode. System scan mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Captain, I can't believe you didn't invite me to the party. I'm awfully hurt.
You! What are you doing?
Just thought I'd lend a hand.
I think this game might be a sequel to Metal Wolf Chaos.
Why you? Just who the hell are you guys?
Why did his head explode?
But I believe that was not the correct target. That was the captain of the city police.
You don't say. Well, whatever. I want that other AC to stick around a bit longer anyways.
You do? Whatever for?
Let let's have a little more fun. Show me your true strength.
That light from the sea.
It's the corporation.
They shot down their own allies.
I don't know what they're thinking, and I don't care. We're their next target, and hiding won't get us anywhere.
In other words, we need to bring the fight to them. Take a direct hit, and there won't even be ashes left to bury. Be careful.
Comm line opened. Hello, fighters of the Resistance. I trust you are doing well.
You again. How could you kill your own allies?
Oh, but I'm afraid we have no allies. That's right. No allies, nor enemies. I love everyone.
Smug bastard. Don't take us lightly. We'll never give up.
Good, good. Things are finally getting interesting.
He's straight up just a supervillain. I wonder if they felt like they had to go mega hammy on the dialogue and the story because the presentation aspects were pretty minimal. Yeah, I got
Main
sniped.
system activating combat mode.
Where am I?
That light
Okay.
from the sea.
It's the corporation.
They shot down their own allies.
I don't know what they're thinking, and I don't care. We're their next target, and hiding won't get us anywhere.
Okay,
In
so
other
it is
words,
actually
we
a
need to
shot.
bring the fight to them. Take a direct hit, and there won't even be ashes left to bury.
Comm line opened.
Corporation.
Hello, fighters of the Resistance.
Should have
I trust
guessed.
you are doing well.
Those
You
bastards.
again. How could you kill your own allies?
Oh, but I'm afraid we have no allies. That's right. No allies, nor enemies. I love everyone.
I do like that he's enjoying
Bastard.
himself.
Don't take us lightly. We'll never give up.
Good, good. Things are finally getting interesting.
Wow. Well, I survived.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy.
I guess you could probably treat it so that every checkpoint is like its own mission, you know?
Main
Except
system
you have to do it all in
activating
one
combat
sitting,
mode.
which is a little, shouldn't have to be
That
that way.
light from the sea.
It's the corporation.
How am I enjoying
Shut down their
AC5?
allies.
I don't know what they're thinking, and I don't care. We're their next target, and hiding
I mean,
won't get
it's-
us anywhere.
In
other
terms of
words,
what it
we need to bring the
is,
fight to
it's
them.
not.
Take a
It's an
direct
interesting
hit, and there
idea,
won't even be
and
ashes
it's an
left to
interesting
bury.
container.
Be careful.
It's a cool way even back then of doing like story
Fighters of the Resistance. I
stuff
trust you are doing well.
plus co-op plus long-term progression.
Your own allies.
There weren't a lot of games that
We
were
have no allies.
able to do that.
That's right. No allies, nor enemies. I love everyone.
Smug bastard. Don't take us lightly. We'll never give up.
Good,
Very
good.
diplomatic.
Things are
I mean,
finally getting interesting.
the things that make it annoying have been present in other Armored Cores to some extent, so... God damn it. I want to finish this mission so it's just crossed off and done. If it
Main
just didn't
system
run like
activating
garbage.
combat mode. That light from the sea.
It's the corporation.
They shot down their own allies.
I don't know what they're thinking, and I don't care. We're their next target, and hiding won't get us anywhere.
In We need to bring the fight to them. Take a direct hit and there won't...
Comm line opened. Hello, fighters of the Resistance. I trust you are doing well.
You again. How could you kill your own allies?
Oh, but I'm afraid we have no allies. That's right. No allies, nor enemies.
Nobody likes us.
Smug bastard. Don't take us lightly. We'll never give up.
Good, good. Things are finally getting interesting.
Severely damaged. Take evasive action.
And crossing that last gap really sucks.
AC damage catastrophic. Take evasive action.
What am I doing? Go. Okay, you just have to make it to him.
So this is why the Chief is so interested in you. You're strong, I'll give you that. From this moment onward, I deem you an enemy of the corporation.
Dun dun dun.
An enemy that must be wiped from the face of this planet.
So it's either corpse go or I go. There's only not enough room in this town for the two of us corporations. Okay. But you can shoot him too. That's weird. I'm glad that just making it there counted. Yay! So there's what? 4 more story missions now? The mission ended. Oh boy. They're not getting any easier. Invade Central Command and capture Father. That might actually work. Ooh, Lunchbox has redeemed to open a new trading card pack. Excellent. Let me rearrange my effects here. Make sure that I'm not doxing myself. It's actually well timed because I was gonna wrap the stream up after that mission there. I'm gonna guess it auto-saved. Oh man, if it didn't auto-save. Surely it auto-saved. It must have. It auto-saves. Of course it does. Ha ha ha. How could it do anything but auto-save? Alright. Alright, let's get the old camera around here. There it is. Behold, my desk. Alright. Here's the big sack of... Wait, where's my webcam? Here's the big sack of cards. Card packs. I'm going to pull a card pack out of that, crack open a fresh one at random, and then Lunchbox is going to get a random card out of that. All right, I'm digging down deep into the card sack. Got something. What is it? Bang. Independence Day? Oh, baby. In Topps Wide Division 6 super wide movie photo cards. Boy, you know that's worth extra money. ID for hollow foil chase cards. Wow. Wow. Yeah, big year for Pullman. All right, let's open it up. Try the other side. There we go. We don't get to see both sides on the initial open. That's only when they actually get one. Oh. Some Independence Day concept art here, I suppose. Wow. White House getting blown up. A grand moment in the American film industry was that shot on Independence Day when aliens blew up the White House. Oh no, Brent Spider. Getting alien tongued. Yeah, pull focus on that. That's very important. concept art. Or Area 51. We all remember where we were. Yes, indeed. Oh, the fires of destruction. Enrapturing the audience like never before. All right. Here we go, Lunchbox. Yeah, no boomer. I'm mixing them up. I'm not looking. Let's see what we're going to get. What's your card? It's this one right here. Ah, Brent Spider. All right, let's flip it over. This one we get to read the back of. Front. The unconscious alien captured by Captain Stephen Hiller springs... Ah! Oh no, I spilled something. Okay, well hold on. I gotta clean this up. Whew, okay. No problem. No problem at all. We got it. We got it. All right. I wonder if it can pull. Oh, it can. Nice. An unconscious alien captured by Captain Stephen Hiller springs back to life in the medical lab, wrapping its tentacles around Dr. Okun and using him to communicate with the humans, including President Whitmore. They're like locusts, Whitmore explains after receiving telepathic messages. They travel from planet to planet, their whole civilization, and after they've consumed every natural resource, they move on. Yeah, there's no way humans would do that. Above, an original storyboard depicting Dr. Okun as a communications tool of the alien. Art by Peter Ramsey. An exclusive piece of concept art from Independence Day. ID4, the cultural phenomenon. Number 54 in the Topps Wide Vision line. Congratulations, congratulations, Lunchbox. And Red Bearded Ninja, thank you for the sub. The rest of these cards go into the other card sack. These get inserted randomly into the growing pile of other drawable cards, which I actually might need to make much cheaper. We'll see, because I think the card sack is increasing in volume faster than it's getting drained. But that's fine. The economy can be fluid, much like... I wanted to say the contents of the sack, but that would actually... That's not even clever, because it doesn't work. Cards are not fluid. Do you sign cards before shipping? I can, yeah. Basically, like, if you redeem a thing, I'll send you a link to a Google form to fill out. And then, and a Twitch whisper, and then you can just let me know if you want me to do anything to it. Yes, there it is, Captain. Thank you. Much like Brent Spiner's acting is fluid and adapts graciously to every role. Congratulations. All right, let's get that over there. Put my cool-looking keyboard back here. Thanks for watching. This is an awkward camera to say goodbye to. Hold on. I thought I had my webcam over this. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. I'm going to pick up Armored Core again soon. And I've got this in Verdict Day to finish before 6 comes out, which I, of course, will be playing. And then there's like a stack of other games that I'm going to get through. I want to play Bomber Cyberpunk on stream. That game is too good. Energy's too right. I'm going to play through Turbo Overkill. Those are like the next two on my list. So, thanks for watching, as always. Hope to see you on the internet next time. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody.
Hey there,